live. It's live, not live.
Hell yeah, we live, sir. Ma'am. Both of you.
Two. Two of them?
Eventually three, probably, when Neko shows up. Unless the fourth shows up, in which case, no, all bets
Things
are
were
off.
really good offhand.
Who is the fourth in this context? Who else in this server cares about fucking MiHoYo games?
I don't know. You tell me, Zen.
Ruby, meme, Neko.
That's it. That's it.
Wild.
What?
No, I think it's only the four.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you were actually doing the math.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
Wait, Dom.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Dom does not join this though, is the thing.
He will eventually. It's a matter of time.
I don't think it
Sir, the
is.
Honkai console has been convened.
Oh shit! You know what I didn't actually check? Is pom pom spelled with a hyphen in between it? Is it like Spider Man?
No
No, there's a hyphen. There's a hyphen. We gotta keep the lore accurate here. It's important.
That would explain why Pompon hasn't received any of my love letters.
I copied the wrong ass link.
You see, I'm playing the long game. Pom Pom is the only character in the game that won't die.
Hey, you don't
Is
know
that what
that.
you think?
Are you sure about that?
That's it. I'm disintegrating Paimon.
Joke's on
Wiped
you.
from
You can't
existence.
disintegrate her if she disintegrates herself first.
She will
Well,
become a soup.
implying I actually know how Genshin's gonna end at this point. 100 years Genshin, Morty.
Me when I read a description for a random artifact
100,000
set
years
in
Genshin.
Honkai and receive the implications.
Good evening, random.
Hello.
Oh,
Let me go
good to
retweet
have you here.
like a good person. What content are we doing today? Oh yeah, it's all Cheeto first. They're doing all
Arlecchino
Cheeto.
10 roll, which will be like 5 seconds, and then Honkai.
Ugh.
You schedule it like that, you're actually going to get her.
I'm actually
We're
going
going to be
what?
off an hour, just of celebration at that point.
This is it, baby. The big bucks. I gotta believe.
When in doubt, remember the voice of the great Parappa in your mind.
I never played that game, Ruby.
Then I guess you're dying today.
No.
Listen, it's all in the mind.
You're all in my mind. Actually, hold on. Wait. I'm supposed to be facing the other way. There we go. Okay, excellent. I've saved everything. Now, why is Genshin not appearing on the screen?
I'll impact your Genshin.
Ah, that's why it crashed.
Oh,
Off to a fantastic
technical
start.
difficulties. Get the
We're,
technical difficulty screen up.
we're already on that screen, baby. That's my default screen
Oh yeah.
whenever there isn't a game on the screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the good shit right here.
I realize the category says Honkai Star Rail, but don't worry. We're just going to do a 10 roll real quick. It'll be
It'll
fine.
just be very quick.
Real quick.
Quick Twitch ban forever.
Real quick. Real quick. The quickest Twitch ban.
World's fastest Twitch ban.
Working like Bethesda magic. Oh boy, it'll fucking remind me about Bethesda. I've been uploading a fucking clip of
Uh,
a Fallout game every other day on YouTube.
don't forget about the 3 Bs.
Bethesda, booty, and bitches.
Your innocence is admirable.
What do you? I actually don't know. I'm
I'll
scared.
send you the clip later. It's an all-timer.
We haven't actually properly streamed Genshin in so long. I actually have a full build for Noel now.
I guess once the new region comes out, we'll come back to this.
We're gonna do exactly 110 roll, and I'm definitely gonna get Arlecchino. We are not gonna get Femine jump scared,
Definitely.
and we are not getting a Gene dupe. Ready?
Just because you mispronounce your name, that means it will happen.
Here it comes.
That is a 4-star. It's over. It's genuinely
Perish. It's never been more over than this.
over. Don't tell me what 4-star it is, please. No! No! No!
He was like, "Yeah, I heard you talking shit." Bitch, you talking shit. What you get?
Okay, fine. We're going home. I don't even have enough to do 10 roll here. Fuck this shit.
It's
Be
Joe
gone.
Army now.
It's so fucking Jover. Get out of here. Alright, now we open up the real video game. the real Hoyo Slop.
I hope you've been doing your anniversary artifact domains.
My what?
Did you not play the past week?
What are you talking about?
The all week it's been triple domain events, so you can get 3 times the relics.
Is that still going on?
Don't know. No,
When did it end?
like 2 days ago.
That's fascinating information.
I mean, I simply assumed you were doing it.
I think I killed him. I apologize.
Don't worry, Quip. It's only 2,000 stamina worth of relics.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
I'm just kidding. I lied to you. I have a full fucking
Okay.
set of
Okay,
divers
then
now.
we're good.
Yeah!
Yeah! Gaming. We are truly, well and truly gaming.
Anyway, let's go experience despair again.
Sephiroth breaks out the fucking floor.
I miss my wife, Ruby. I miss my government-mandated clown wife.
She wasn't even a clown.
I miss my space pirate wife. That's totally what
Are
she
you
is, right?
saying-
A space homeless person, space stowaway, space pirate.
No, not
She's
not a
definitely a pirate.
pirate. Literally space hobo.
Have a good one, random.
Space
Hang around
hobo.
if you can.
If you leave, I will shoot you personally. That's a promise.
We
You
here
know,
at Wild Prime 436 have to suggest that we can't actually shoot people through TCP/IP.
where am I fucking going? Where is this?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to actually
Man,
get
this
to
mom
where.
has gotten to him. He can't think straight anymore.
It's too late for him.
Hi, Fig.
It's so over.
What was I gonna say? But seriously, she was saying shit about being my enemy before she died.
Still remember what I taught you?
I'm sure it's fine.
Feel the flow of the Memoria.
I mean,
Walk
it
up
really
the
doesn't
wall,
matter, right?
And then
Well, she's dead.
closer.
But I
Never
am
have to deal
assuming
with
she
her.
is some form. Well, she was some form of space pirate. What's with women with ulterior motives falling in love with me and then dying?
So there's an unfortunate crossroads between women falling in love with you and ulterior motives. You may have been tracking this. But it's okay.
Yeah.
She was probably genuine. She really did love you.
I'm sure the other one genuinely loved me too.
They all genuinely.
But then she turned into a fucking
The most
dragon. And then she
painful
died.
part.
That's rough, buddy.
Where be the other end?
See, this is the reason why you should appreciate waifus like Tingyang, who always hated you.
Am I stupid? Is this what's happening right now?
To be fair,
Mhm.
my spatial awareness isn't great either.
It's that, right?
I think
Puzzles.
it's another grid.
Just which corner connects to which corner and work from there is how I would do it.
Has someone modded this game so that Laucha carries around a giant ducky?
I wish.
That shouldn't be too hard to do.
Nope, you don't see me. I'm not real. You motherfuckers.
Repay.
Judgments.
Immediately punished.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions against me.
The dead return.
Oh yeah, I forgot Black Swan's here, technically. I love space wizards who just create random shapes. Are you talking about Ratio, Laucha, or Well?
There is no other choice.
Ready for
Could be
another?
many.
We really could be talking about the OG Kamek.
From Super Mario.
The dude spawning pillars and
Yeah.
pyramids. Ratio.
Nothing more.
That is Dr. Ratio. He is not a space wizard. He's just very, very intelligent.
Shit. I ran out of goop. I'll be right back. Get the fuck
Any
away
such
from me.
cases.
His magical powers are he's smarter than you.
He has a degree.
It's like
Ratio is the worst kind of like smug smart, where he's like objectively correct and there's nothing you can do about it.
that's a space wizard, and he has a degree in space wizardology.
Fair
Very
enough.
true. The question is, who's the more dripped out between Ratio, Welt, and Laucha? It's gotta be Laucha, right? Oh, don't you eventually me, bitch. I'm not rolling for
Look,
him.
a solitary chain.
What
Go
is the
say
answer?
Hello.
My God, he is already trying to find another wife.
For the theater.
That's how you break a fucking chain. Welt has that hot
Yeah,
grandpa
it's common
energy.
sense and easy,
Yeah,
right?
no, he's got the Foxy
Are we-
Grandpa vibes.
Jumping down from here?
Don't worry.
He would have Silver
I'll do
Fox
something
vibes, but
about it.
unfortunately that's taken.
Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing.
Only
Okay,
one can
here we
exist at a time.
The Highlander of
safely.
Foxy Grandpas.
This is...
But there's two.
amazing.
That man is not a grandpa. Welt is like 80.
Yeah, no, Welt's fucking
Don't
ancient.
imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
That's actually me on the right there.
Real.
We're about to kill me live on stream.
Mediocre.
Yay!
Answer me. What?
He's the gorilla just JoJo pose.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Thanks, Black Swan.
What's the dog doing?
The dead return. A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
His fucking crits are starting to hurt. Look at that.
Oh yeah, no, that's damage.
We finally have endgame ratio.
Don't disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
How about I show you mine?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
The body's not even cold, Wild.
Oh, please, God.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The
Yes.
slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
You think the Dream Goop tastes like Soul Glad?
Trailblazer friend back then.
Are you suggesting I drink her to find out?
If I'm not wrong,
I didn't say anything.
with the watchmaker.
No.
That's on you.
She mentioned your name.
No, she only mentioned a pronoun.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing
fine.
her discovery with someone.
Death.
It's related to the watchmaker.
Wild was not fine.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why would you say it like that? Oh God, is there a different sentence for each interaction?
Thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watchmaker.
She mentioned
Thinking of you even if she seems...
she has no idea.
Let me just grab that. I'm sure that's not important. Sure, that's not important.
If I could try again.
Everything's
She
fine.
stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
To be fair, Acheron is a being made out of regrets.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
She wasn't alone.
Why did you... This isn't what we
Oh.
agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Mecca?
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an
that
intriguing
ninja.
statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal.
A surveillance
A
camera?
tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
I'm gonna kill someone.
This is just the worst case
Murder.
scenario.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Think
murder.
about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something
Murder
else he
implies you
cares
respect
more
the
about
humanity of
than
your enemy.
needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Yoink. Even in grief, I must loot.
The door!
Based on these,
She mentioned they might have. Do you mean there's something else?
Time stops for no one, Frank. And neither does money.
Well, it stops for people who die.
Debatable.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme.
I just got
She was completely
done playing
lost in the memory
a
zone.
game that explicitly says no to that statement.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering me.
And it made me sad. Made me very sad for me. On God, do not play Chrono Trigger before playing Chrono Cross. That shit will make you miserable.
My brother in Christ, this is a sequel.
Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately,
Why would you say it like that? What the hell's wrong with you people?
Do we want to account what's wrong with all the people that are currently following our party at this time?
There's a lot of them.
she thought she had escaped, but after that, it's the end.
Well,
everyone, over there.
we're back here.
It seems like
Occasion
someone
to
has been
rejoice.
awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
He's literally me.
For real, for real.
Oh, wait. Oh, cutscene time.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh, you're fucking cool.
Hello, it's a Kamen Rider.
That is an Exia Gundam repainted.
Parts of it are also directly, like certain parts on the armor are directly ripped from parts on Gundam Unicorn.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Game is over. You
nice.
be
Does,
here.
does it hurt your throat to do that voice?
Feast must be repaid.
Yeah, I could see Laucha wearing this fucking armor.
Let's begin.
Enemy targets
You
detected.
know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, remember what this does again? Shit. We'll do it once. Hey, that's a rider kick.
Sure is.
Your answers? Test. 0 points. Leave it to me.
Commencing support.
You actually have a pretty decent setup for this.
Latch is going to prevent me from dying here, so it's cool. Oh, okay, all right.
Read that text. Oh, okay. In case you miss what it says, yes. Go ahead and read.
All attacks consume HP. Increases speed by 50% and gains an additional action. When only 5 points of molten energy remain, the secondary combustion state expires.
Click the ability tab if you'd like.
What did he hit me with just now? Is this dude overclocking himself? Probably.
It is molten core you're looking for.
True story. One of the Cylon hunters, a mysterious warrior donning formidable armor. The mecha suit possesses the power to unleash fiery attacks engulfing the battlefield in flames. Molten core. After entering secondary combustion, combusted area and target skill points. When consuming combusted skill points, targets lose HP in addition to deal set amount of fire damage equal to a certain percentage of the original damage. When they receive healing from other characters, the amount of HP restored is massively reduced. In other words, don't use skills.
No, read molten engine next.
Nah.
I think it's more like don't keep a stock of skill points.
Oh, okay.
Is
He's
that
using
close to the correct, Ruby?
You'll see, yeah.
molten engine. While in secondary combustion, possesses molten energy. The corresponding amount of molten energy can be depleted upon being attacked with skills using skill points. Oh, so I have to use the skills.
You have to use skills that attack him. Skills that do not attack him will not reduce the counter.
Very well.
Which is why I said this is pretty good, because both Well and Ratio have damaging skills. And Pella in the pinch.
And Lacha, I mean, he's there to build up the skill, I guess.
So ultimately, you can't outlast him. You have to engage with him.
Yes.
Once you're
anyway, go kill.
Remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
That is comically edgy dialogue. And check this out. Die. He's using Resolute Reactor. Look out for Dimensional Cleave.
I can't believe you did point out that was the fucking rider kick.
Yeah. That was the I can't even point out which variant it was.
No, there's a good chance you might actually just weakness break him before you get all the skill points down.
I wouldn't worry about it. Ow.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
Now get weakness broken, idiot.
Well, imaginary.
It's free real estate, Ruby.
Enemy targets detected.
God, he's got some HP though.
Enemy data
Yep.
net markers active.
He's thick.
Time for a good old counterattack.
But I'm
He's
thicker.
a fucking fight. What did he mean by this?
Ready
Yeah.
for another?
I'll see you off. The dead return.
Press the button. I can do it at any time.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth.
Just keep dropping rocks on him. It'll break him eventually.
0 points.
Commencing support.
Stack DOTs on his face.
Implementation.
I think you got him.
0 points.
Leave it to me.
And victory's assured. By way of black hole.
Retreat.
Or coffin. Whichever.
Know nothing of survive. Or
I
be
prefer black hole, though.
There is no other choice.
Die.
Eternal sleep is
Vibe
not the
check.
end.
Alright, fine.
Gotta hit him with both, apparently.
Okay, fine. Pele kills him.
I'll see you
Oh,
off.
Enemy data
fucking Christ!
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gundam versus Kamen Rider confirmed. Oh my god, why aren't you fucking dead? Just give me the win, you idiot!
If that's the case,
Oh, it's a cutscene. Wait a minute, no wonder he wasn't fucking dying.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure I was handling it.
She has other plans.
What a show.
Why would you even here? The fuck?
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper.
Ah, damn it.
Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my
Everyone's
heart skipped.
scheming!
I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go on a fucking train and get out of here.
As promised.
Literally
I've
everyone
delivered
on
the
this
child
fucking
to you.
planet.
Our transaction is complete.
Wow, I am so glad I didn't roll for you. I don't like you, lady.
I believe the solution to this
Looks
problem
like
is
our
to swing a
nameless
bat
friend
until
over
you no
here is
longer
still
need to swing a bat.
confused. Let me explain.
I'm going to throw a coffin at him like it's Ratio's chalk.
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
I don't believe you.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
I have no faith in you. You ain't got the stones.
Right.
You are sauceless, sir.
I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
Well, I'm just shocked. Completely shocked.
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
I don't know if you realize this,
She's
but he
actually
collects strange
an
women.
emanator who brings death and finality.
You're speaking in yellow, so, nah. She's fucking
No,
weird,
no, he's
but...
right.
Eh.
But, oh, there's no but. This is the truth.
And how about you say it with red words?
Let me give you some IPC insider
He's
information.
beginning to believe.
I still don't know what these colors mean.
Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
I wonder who that could be.
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared.
Cool, but what does this have to do with this?
I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or
I
perhaps
fail to
someone
see
was
why this is
scheming
my
behind
problem.
the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
Is it because you gave me their ticket?
Because Ifrit is dead.
Oh, yeah, that too. I technically
Got it.
don't know about this, even though I do know about this. As I expected.
Fucking off screen.
The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise,
That
ruthlessly
dude got a
ended
trailer.
Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
I mean, even if it was her, why do I care? Got any other evidence?
The Galaxy
I
Rangers
fail to
own
see
derelict
why I'm
shadows,
supposed to be
and there's
crying
little
over this
communication
man
between them.
thing.
Demon.
Her
Literal
story
demon.
is almost too perfect.
Didn't...
She remains
Wait, no,
silent.
it's not
There's
that...
no concrete evidence
He
against
didn't
her.
kill anyone in the previous incident,
While
but
the
it's not
IBC
because he didn't
can
try to.
investigate, it'll take some
It's
time.
because he
Yes.
constantly got cucked at every corner.
So, my friend, the choice is yours now.
And he wasn't even smart enough
You
to know
can
he
leave
wasn't
this
doing
place
anything.
immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend
Truth.
everything in Penacony.
Why is truth in yellow?
I need your help,
Clearly, because
So I'll
it's the
wait.
golden truth.
but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon. Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Maybe I should just leave. How about that? How would that fuck with your guys' plans?
They don't usually give you the opportunity to leave if leaving is going to fuck their plans.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
I liked you better in Honkai.
I just want you to be my psycho, to be honest.
You had better tits in the other universe.
I don't want to ask these dumb questions like, you betrayed me? Who do you think is the mastermind?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective.
Can we just
Moreover,
generally
I believe
assume
Miss
the IPC
Acheron
is wrong?
also hiding something.
Probably.
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Uh-huh. Can I I'm not even gonna ask you that, 'cause you're clearly biased.
My take on
I mean, you can find out
might
how
surprise
biased.
you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But
Can always trust the dishonest
always
man
be
because
on
he will
guard,
always be dishonest.
particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar.
You bet.
He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
He could never be Rin Satua.
I would rather make a deal with Sam Pokowski.
Are you willing to bring me out of this
Tragic.
memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And
That's no.
sad.
Black Swan, that's no.
Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water.
Okay, I get it. She's fucking dead. Please don't fucking tell me again. I don't need to hear it
No matter
again.
what,
Too late.
I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
All right.
For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't.
You don't.
I should
That's
just
the
take you at
fun
your word
part.
for that?
The Garden of
Yes.
Reflection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt
Do
you,
you?
he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Why would I trust anyone here? I have no reason to trust anyone here.
Go and meet Aventurine, or
No,
I could still
just
choose
pick a
not to
path
help.
and go, Clip. Who knows what lies at the end?
Really? That's funny, because I can choose, but my mission objective says otherwise. Do all MiHoYo games do this? Yes.
There. So funny thing is, you do have a choice here, but I don't recommend you do it.
Investigate?
If you go back out to the bottom, to the front door, and leave out through that door, the game ends. And that's the choice you can make.
The game actually just ends.
Are you still continuing
You
down
can
this
leave.
path?
You can leave.
This is a rare
can just leave.
opportunity. Leaving here will also mean leaving the truth.
This is an illusion of
Shit
choice
sucks.
moment, right?
Hit the bricks.
Yeah, I don't know that we're enemies necessarily. Aventurine has not presented himself as an enemy, just as someone that is generally untrustworthy, and his objectives, while not necessarily evil, also don't necessarily line up with what my group chooses to do. You know?
Hmm.
The impression I've gotten at this point is we have a whole bunch of people who are snakes. but
It's not that we're all. It's not that any one person is evil. It's that everyone involved is self-interested. Self-interest isn't evil, but all evil is self-interested.
Yes, and we are all at conflict regardless.
So I'm gonna be self-interested, and I'm gonna fucking hit the bricks.
What will your wife think?
Nothing. Her brain is incapable of doing so anymore. It has ceased to function.
I thought we just talked about how time and dead. Whatever.
Time travel's
Yes,
not as
then,
evolved as
but
far as I'm aware.
as time goes on, the corpse will continue to decay further and further.
I'm going
I mean,
to say this.
Use bubbles now.
Usually, Hoyo games have less meaningful dialogue choices than rock, paper, scissors.
Real.
I'm going to leave. I want to see what happens.
I see. Fine. I respect your choice. Let's return to reality.
After careful consideration, you decline Aventurine's invitation. This time, he simply watches as you depart from the memory zone without asking you to stay. It would be really funny if I permanently, soft-locked myself out of an entire quest line. Returning to reality, you reunite with your companions. After a thorough discussion, the crew decides to assist Penacony, leading to a revelation of a conspiracy orchestrated by the IPC. With the expulsion of all ill-intentioned visitors, the Charmony Festival proceeds smoothly. As honored guests, you partake in the joyous atmosphere filled with laughter, clinking glasses full of soul glad, and the exuberant singing and dancing of the crowd. May this moment last forever, and may we never awaken from this euphoric dream. Honkai Star Rail.
did it! We finished Honkai Star Rail!
All right.
Yay, we can go play Mario Factor now! Sparkle is
Did you get
Sparkle.
hopeful
Gee,
Genshin?
I wonder what this means. Special thanks to Robin and Sunday. Script supervisor, Elio.
Of course, Elliot.
Wait, did this actually crash my game? Oh, it actually...
Yes, it does.
That's funny as fuck.
That's why I said not to do it, but yes, it crashes your game.
Off you go. It's okay, Elliot.
I didn't exactly forget that we still got launch in here because of Sparkle, so I don't know how actually deep into the fucking deep dive I am.
He thinks he made it to the login screen.
Now what if I leave again?
They probably don't let you do it twice.
They don't let me do it twice. Hey, that was totally a fake login screen. The illusion of free choice.
Unfortunately, they have also replaced Zan and Ruby.
We are
yes.
new actors now.
Now we have Ran and Zuby.
No. We have the same name. We're just played by different people. I'm played by Zach Galifianakis.
Excellent.
Can I be Alexis Texas?
No.
By the way, about that memo keeper. Never mind.
Because you already
I'll
are!
address the issue first.
I like how in this scenario I was just like... I'm not even gonna consider it. I'm just leaving. Meanwhile, in Chrono Cross, I was paralyzed for like fucking 5 minutes over a dialogue twist that didn't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, I'm good. See ya.
To be fair,
I'm
this is a
going home.
live service game. They do need you to play
I'll
more.
wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Video games.
You know, I hate him, but I do like his voice actor.
Why do you enunciate every vowel like a capital letter?
Please.
No. Only friends was enunciated like capital letters.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that.
Stressing the importance of each syllable, Quip.
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Apparently in this stream, I'm a blonde dude carrying around a coffin that may or may not have a body inside of it.
Highly unclear.
This is it. Just beyond this door.
Maybe he's carrying his wife too.
Take a deep breath and get ready.
Is he going to patches me?
Oh, I remember.
Only if it benefits him.
After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun.
Why'd you step on that bubble, you
Allow
ass?
me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
I literally can't refuse it. I tried.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Cool.
Get in the soup, Quip.
Ah, yes. Dead gamer girl bathwater. That's sufficiently macabre.
Oh, okay. She's fucking dead.
That was the end of the patch, by the way. Not for us, but like when this came out.
I'm gonna miss Bird Girl. I liked her.
Nah, she's probably fine.
Brother.
See?
Don't look at the Twitter account. just don't look at the Twitter account.
How was your
You
preparation?
think I
for the
follow
performance,
any
Scott?
Hoyle-related accounts?
It's fun. Don't worry.
You're on TikTok. That in itself is a Hoyo related account.
It's fine.
I don't follow anyone on TikTok. I'm a lone wolf.
And perish
Not
like a
good.
dog.
You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
Is he a siscon?
No. Rather, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened?
That's up to personal
Is it because of
interpretation.
the Watchmaker's guest list?
It totally is, right?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
Oh, so that wasn't like a literal death claimed her. It's there's an entity called death in the dream. Okay, cool.
No, it is the meme of death.
Such sorrowful incidents
Death is a
shouldn't
meme.
arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape.
But yeah, in case you forgot, when you fought the thing in the last thing, it was called Memory Zone
I can't believe
meme.
this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway. The other
Was you?
was you.
Yeah.
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
You're so fucking short.
Odes of harmony.
She is one of the shortest characters in the game.
The words of a fool begins with
I'm pretty sure I could throw her like a fucking
treacherous
football.
arrogance. Please.
Dios mío.
Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh,
La
come
criatura.
on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references?
And she says that as she make a quote and reference.
I'm just curious. Now things
It's okay.
come to this.
It's been so long,
Family's
but
still
the people who
on
know that
right?
quote,
I mean,
they're old
Your
now.
darling sister's already a goner.
Stop
right?
referencing Christopher Nolan.
Really?
It's a
Don't
cute
tell me
photo.
you're not
It's a
craving
pity.
a little
She's dead
vengeance.
too.
I don't care about her as much.
We're all
That's right.
dead.
It wasn't your love.
Not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow.
Is
you
that
can
day
endure
Sunday?
That much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking
He's helping.
spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their
I had not
radiant
realized
gaze,
he is actually
and will
wearing
soon fall by
earrings
their
on his
own
wings.
machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed.
That capitalization
their
is definitely
nose strung,
deliberate. I remember hearing
causing
it
the
and seeing
malevolence
it
the
in
perpetrator spreads to
Simulated
befall
Universe.
them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally.
Good news. Funeral.
Watchmaker.
Entered safe zone.
Do you feel safe?
The devil in
We
velvet.
did the quest.
Oh hey, I got a light cone.
Yep, free light cone.
Steady.
Also, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Cool. At least we get a character today. Hi,
Yeah.
Lynx. Look, guys, it's Lynx from Chrono Cross.
Die.
And then there's Yukon.
How did you never claim these?
Because I didn't get those until today.
That is strange.
Because I didn't do fucking Abyss or the fucking other event until today.
Then die.
The Reverie, reality.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
She's not actually dead, though. It's like the idea of her is dead.
I mean, it's not gonna look much better for your flesh
Well,
body if your brain is turned into
can I
mush.
just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Fella, for what it's worth, I don't actually care if you murdered this girl. God.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I didn't know what they were.
Hanakoni has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Very cool.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
Real.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
If I listen to my... What does that say? Himeko's used teacup followed you.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Real! True!
Real. Hello there, chat.
Oh, God, I wish that was me.
I just hope you realize
We're very
that
mature
that
here
legacy
on
is
this channel.
concerned,
You could have been the saucer.
plans are
You
already
could have been
underway
the
for
saucer.
Hanakoni. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Let's see, this is where I expose you all for being fake fans, because she drinks
I
coffee.
should have been the coffee.
This man, he
We're-
sees beyond I do.
We're very normal on this stream.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong
Exceedingly
side.
normal.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all,
Good profile
any
pic, too.
schemes out in the
You've
open
got great
are
taste.
always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Yeah, but you understand that the only reason I would even believe that is based on taking you at your word. So if you're lying to me, none of this is true.
The IPC
So,
is not
Eric.
guarded.
one thing I
And there
will
are
say
real
for Black
limits to what they
Swan
can
is I
actually
think
do.
Black Swan cares about the
You
integrity
know
of the
all this.
dreamscape.
Whatever you say, Himiko's use teacup.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out
No,
personally
Ruby.
to team up with the Astral Express.
We've got a new friend.
How
here.
do you speak in yellow?
Don't
I
worry
told them
about it.
I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to
If
Pentagon
you could
for
speak
work.
in the color, what color would you
I'm
pick,
here to
Quet?
retrieve some lost property for the IPC. If you
Teal.
can catch my drift. I'm
Disgusting.
taking ownership of this frontier prison.
Even more disgusting. What am I doing with you people?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the
You don't
cancer
want
of
your
all
words to be
worlds.
complicated
The
and verbal?
IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations
No.
time and again, but the
No, I
family
don't.
won't take
What color
on
do you want your
cause.
words to be, Ruby?
I like red. It's a good color.
You said red, but I heard big ass
You
titties.
have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with.
Jesus.
Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Stop calling me friend. I don't like you. I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
Really? Because it feels
Ain't
like
your
I'm being
friend,
forced
buddy.
here.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door.
He just
is like a
wants you
high
to hear
wall.
him out. What's so hard
And to
about
tear the
that,
whole thing
Quet?
down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
You have no idea the horrors I've witnessed under the caption, "Hear me out."
Now we have our chance. So
Hey,
long
yo,
as we can
listen.
get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a
But at least he's honest about what he's actually fucking for.
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
I mean, let's be
This
fair. I don't
tragic
even care
news would be
about Bird
extremely
Waifu
bad
for
for
Bird
the
Waifu.
family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it.
I spoke to Robin for all of
Especially
like
to the
30
IPC.
seconds, didn't I?
But
Basically.
I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
This is
Hi,
like
my name is... Sorry.
this is like a Fed reaching out to me after I happened to pass by Taylor Swift at a hotel for like 30 seconds, then got shown a tape of her being murdered and being asked by that same Fed, "Hey, you want to get to the truth behind her murder, right? We can avenge Taylor Swift."
Wow, this is closer to...
get to
Hi,
find
my
out
name is
really what
Adventure.
happened
The
and
IPC
seek
has no
justice.
credit, so they're borrowing some of the
I get to put it
Trailblazers.
toward completing my mission for the IPC.
Basically.
It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I
It's
really
a
am
bribe.
looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
What if I just ate all the credits
Venturing just
in front of him?
sauntered off.
I'm so full of credits,
He really
young.
doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I have 10,000 credits worth of microplastics in my gut.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Silicon chips.
Oh, he actually gave me 50,000 credits, that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, literally.
I'm 5,000 EXP away from the next.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
He actually attached a pipe bomb to one of those credits so that when I show up, it'll fucking blow up the train.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
This credit
But,
is
judging by
suspiciously
your
cylindrical
reaction,
and
He may
ticking.
have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death.
Ah, that's just a burrito, friend.
pull you in
I
line with
I
his
bought
way
it
of
for you
thinking.
because I knew you like carne asada. I don't like carne asada. I like chicken burritos. And that's why it's a chicken burrito, friend.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? Gamble maxing, baby. That's what it's all about.
Hell fucking yes.
Yeah. I can already hear Himiko saying, oh, yeah, we probably shouldn't ignore this. This is probably something we should
But you're
investigate.
talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
What?
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
He's saying make sure you can get out before you try to get in.
Nah, I'm a simply go so deep into the fucking dream I can't distinguish between reality and fiction. I'm delusion maxing, Dan.
Historically.
I'm not sure the two cases
Did
were
Death kill Robin?
specifically the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Really? Because I've been surprised a lot today.
With all due respect, Black Swan, we just left a fight.
You think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
That sounds like a cop-out.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
You want her to yourself, don't you, you bitch? Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Hey, am I imagining the word smuggler is, like, standing out a little bit?
Hmm?
Nah, my eyes are just fucked. Okay.
Wait.
They're all slightly bolded. Smuggler and family celebrity are both bolded.
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
you're seeing.
Okay, alright. I'm not going insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard because it's Sans, but yeah.
She's speaking in white. I don't have any other questions.
You fool! Everyone
Happens
speaks
so
in white.
quickly, I can only make
No.
conjecture.
There's a difference between speaking in
After
white and
leaving
speaking
here,
in
Have
white.
a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this
I hope this
confusion.
clears things up. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Shows you your dead friend again.
Come this way. It's a short walk.
She's literally showing me where she
Get
died!
lost.
Again!
Wild, you have to walk. If someone dies in public, you have to walk past it a few times.
I've literally walked on streets where people have died before.
Also, you're leaving behind a sticker.
This way.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Laxfon gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card
There
over to you.
A small parting gift. If one day
Did she
you
inject with a tracking
unfortunately
chip?
fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo.
She had already said that she'd stick you with a mimetic version of
On
herself.
my behalf.
Oh, yeah. I guess I consented to it.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world.
She's living in your head
Just
rent free.
think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I have to go get traumatized.
I had a dream where I got forcibly turned into a furry, which actually turned out to be my dad. Wild, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Wild!
You should seek therapy.
You run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Wild is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Marge, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel is in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Where should we meet? It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she?
Not good.
Which one? I'm sorry,
You
but
need
what
to be
happened to
specific.
please just stop talking about it. The scene has been court involved by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the clocking statue later. Isn't this where all this bullshit happened?
Rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh, the Clocky statue. I remember when you were last at the Clocky statue.
Don't! Oh yeah, I already had links. Yay, Eidolons! Yay, Eidolons!
Some time alone.
I'm so full of Eidolons, yum.
That sure is you, Kong. I'm never using her again. Or ever.
Isn't this a dream?
Ah! I really wish that there was like a comical car crash animation.
Oh, that would be funny. There is an achievement for getting hit by a full speed car. I forget what's the best way to get it.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in Memory Zone.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh, okay. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh, we're experiencing flashbacks and flashbacks. Oh, hi, Duke Inferno. Ah.
It appears.
And here's when Duke Inferno got off screen.
Determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Something tells me he didn't leave it behind.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, You won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end.
This can't have been the
We're
original
born
intention for
to
this
die,
character, right?
Just to put into practice a profile.
What do you mean?
Another universal truth. All things are created.
No, don't you get it? Destruction's deep. Deep.
I was going to say, they never originally intended for them to write off Duke Inferno like this, did they?
Oh, they totally did.
Don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
I don't know.
They are my children.
I think they deliberately wanted to abuse the shock factor of like, oh, you gave this guy like a trailer and then you just you nuked him. Because what the trailer actually focuses on is not Duke Inferno. It focuses on his children, who all have conveniently human-sized bodies and would easily be placed onto a gacha banner.
Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance?
You have to understand the plan with these gacha games, Quinn.
Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must.
Does Duke Inferno have a daughter with large tits?
Duke
Yes.
Inferno, more like Duke Pushover, am I right?
There you go.
Why?
I never showed you his daughters, actually. I should, because there's a funny thing in there.
You have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your.
Give me a second, I gotta finish this up.
identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer
To survive?
turns out
How
to be
gosh?
destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
I mean, he says
May
that,
this
but he's like
flame illuminate the farthest
sitting up
reaches of
against
all
the chair like he got put on
bottomless
timeout.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Should I be surprised by this at all?
May death be the
No.
end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
No, that's awfully convenient.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Very interesting choice of words.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
My mecha brain rot is telling me that Sam, is his name, is standing in the fucking Obadi pose. There's something cool about the scene if you play it with JP dub. And what's that?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
By the way, Lancer showed up.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no
And then
one
I'll
can
post his
escape.
kids in the fucking
And until then,
Backstreet channel.
I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire.
It is the return
Who
of good old Shub. I can't say the second part of her name.
Alright, the bassist. Oh, lolly.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not
And 2
what
titties.
I
There we
asked.
go.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos.
I
always
cannot
has
say
their
the second part of her name
Take
still.
me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters.
Well, why not?
That's all.
What do you mean?
Maybe I can help.
Do you have difficulty with that pronunciation?
I wouldn't like to risk it on Twitch.tv, let's just say that.
He's doing the fucking Van Darkholm pose.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than
I don't get the
memories,
joke.
I'm accustomed to using my
Oh,
emotions.
in case you've forgotten, because I don't blame you for forgetting about her. It's been a hot minute.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
No, I see that. Oh, there we go. My bad.
Come on now.
Just use Shub. Shub is the. People know
Shub's
what we're
fine.
talking about. People know what we're talking about. You say Shub.
It's not
We'll stick to Shub.
time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things
This is a visual bit for the listeners here. Don't worry about it.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into
Of
the
course.
family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Is this a Metal Gear Solid reference?
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen.
She's speaking in fucking red again.
Unfortunately, not a
Don't
thing
worry
came
about
up.
it.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Did I fix all the broken clocks?
Don't. What?
No,
No.
You can't yet, Lancer. There's too many after this point.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on.
Yeah.
Sam, short for Samael, clearly. This man is an archangel.
Until I turn to ash.
I love Neon Genesis Evangelion. Have you heard of a game called Honkai Impact Third?
Envy you.
Bro's got Triforces on his fucking shoulders.
Is that so?
By the way, what time is it currently? It is 8:24 on the 4th of May. Okay.
And you're already living in the waking world.
Just keeping that as a visual note.
Mm-hmm.
Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
It's okay, Himeko. They lobotomized my frontal lobe. I feel nothing anymore.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble.
Wyland says that he thinks about his wife.
Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Chrono Cross had my brain acting on too much suspicion theory crafting. So, currently, my brain is still in that configuration.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
What? Everyone's gonna kill each other because the idol died?
But the murder that followed closely after was
Well, it's the idol and also the daughter of the mafia boss.
Try and turn things
Oh,
to their advantage
right.
by bringing in reinforcements.
Not daughter,
from
but, you know,
outside.
sister. You know.
The Charmony Festival.
Arguably, that part matters more
They
here.
must be
Okay.
snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Why did you say it like that? He really is up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Probably not.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not even sure I'm out of the dream yet, guys. I think I can't even trust you three.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Not you two. I don't want you talking to Yellow ever again.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective.
Too late quip.
Before
I've seen
we start,
everything.
What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Or they don't think we'll actually be effective.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
He's playable. Surely this means he's trustworthy.
Surely.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
Definitely a
Teaming up
good
with the
metric to
IPC
use.
helps balance that out. If either side makes a move,
I missed my Fox
we have
Life.
the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. I got a lot out of him too. Marge can't bully me. She's incapable of bullying.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Always open to pull for your game account, you fucker. We'll collaborate. You decide to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That's it? That seemed like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Just as I anticipated. The family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. And I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like
I can imagine
is happy with this.
I'm saying this out loud in character.
Let's tell everyone about it.
Because I'm making fun of the way Aventurine sounds in character. He actually
make sure the credits hit the account. Make sure the credits hit the account.
Yeah, no, it's in there. It's in there.
Yo, let's fucking go. Actually,
yeah, so my friend
changed my mind. Wild, take him for all he's worth.
Done.
My friend turboed this part of the game because he ran out of credits while upgrading relics and was like, I need some fucking credits. So I told him if he gets here, he gets like 200k, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking do this shit.
Look, I maxed out all the relevant stuff. Ignore the HP and defense and auto attack. He doesn't auto attack. It's fine. Loucha definitely never auto attacks.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Time to talk to everyone.
He'll have to
Have a nice
down
conversation.
the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I'm also really pissed that his kit is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, no, he's insane.
Can't stand this fucker, but he's the most useful character I've ever seen in my life.
If you like shields, he's got you.
Like, I'd never take damage ever again with him in the party. It's fucking dumb.
So, because of the lack of healing, you will kind of eventually start getting whittled down just by chip damage. It's rare. And for situations like Abyss, where it's always a raw new fight, it doesn't matter.
Ruby, what are you talking about? The chip damage is coming from me when I run him in the party.
Die.
I wish. Anyway, perhaps he's going for Acheron? That seems pretty blatantly what he said, which means it might not actually even be what he's after. Damn you.
Let's trust him.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to
Trust
her.
him about as far as you can
But
throw
this
him, quick.
Galaxy Ranger,
I could fucking throw that motherfucker across an ocean.
I can't rush to any conclusions.
That would mean you trust him a lot, quick.
Exactly, which is why I don't like that metaphor. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times.
Don't mind me.
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is
Bless you?
probing you.
Respect?
Yeah.
Pig, you couldn't throw a rock over a river? I disagree. I have a fucking strong throwing arm. Perhaps he's going for the
An
hotel.
attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite
I
a
did
few
not lie.
folklorics known throughout
You're
the
the
whole
liar,
cosmos.
Fig.
People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant.
Clearly, the
and
solution
there's no
is
way
that
he
he's
doesn't
going
know
after the
that.
Express. But you need to understand, we, Wild and ourselves included, could throw Aventurine pretty far, especially if he had cinder blocks strapped to his legs. I think I could put that out there.
Maybe he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family.
Would
And
be
it's
fairly
just
efficient,
a matter
yes.
of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Let's not humor those metaphors. I get the feeling he's gonna be real fucking annoying about them by himself. Anyway, hey, well.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I have heard the word enmity one too many times in the past 7 days.
However,
I love reducing
I
my
asked
health
Don Hung
to
back
do
on
more
the Express
damage.
to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She couldn't run a country, but it's pretty nice on her own. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
Strange. I wouldn't think about the implications of that. I'm sure.
Oh,
it's
you
something.
motherfucker. Oh!
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Looks like you got God.
Checked off the list.
Wow, have you considered you have brainworms?
I have worse than brain worms.
Every day.
Hi, Clocky. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was... Fuck, log. There we go. God, don't make me do the Mickey way. TikTok! Here we are again, my great friend!
You gotta. You gotta.
I rarely run into people who can see me, so I must make use of this opportunity to tell you all the wonders about Dreamville. See that statue in front of you? Tell you what, it's made based on me, Clocky. I can tell. I'm not blind, you know. TikTok, TikTok! There are more secrets about this statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things I only reveal to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of golden banknote with my face on it during your journey in the dreamscape, right? I do. That's right. I knew you would be a good observer. Here comes the crucial part. So listen closely. Many have no idea that the golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call it clock credits, to the statue, I'll become more famous and influential in Dreamville. The more energy the statue acquires from clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. When the time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. I get it. You're just hungry for the money.
Inside you.
Tick-tock! My great friend, please retract that statement. For your information, you can't use clock credits to buy stuff in regular stores in Dreamville. You might even get yourself targeted by pickpockets if you try using them in public. So you might as well let me have them. As long as you can replenish my dream energy, I'll give you awesome gifts in return. Tick-tock, that's all I want to say. Remember to explore the Dreamville as much as you can. Earn clock credits and take them to my statue here. See you, my great friend. Obtain clock credits by exploring Panicani and completing missions. Spend clock credits to raise the statue's level and gain rewards. I really don't miss this gimmick. I really don't.
You don't like spending your 263 Among Guy? You don't like it?
But he will dig around in garbage.
I'm sure you like this part.
Oh, experience.
And also, lots and lots of fucking gems and shit.
Oh, sick. Health, defense, or attack?
For who? For Lacha?
Yeah.
I would pump it into probably his attack and then his health to get a little more survivability.
Cool. We are 2 more nodes away from completing his little thingy here, his traces. Then there's wealth, which are complete. Then there's ratios, which there's not enough money in the world, Ruby. There's not enough money in the world.
Nonsense. Just ask the IPC.
Go into permanent debt. Hey, March, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if you pushed me off of here and I just fucking fell into the infinite abyss and died?
That would be crazy, Quip.
Wild, are you okay?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
What a coincidence, March. I was just thinking about that about my dead girlfriend.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Oh boy. Wait till I tell you the statistics about people who have died at Disneyland.
March 7th, is this your first encounter with the concept of withdrawal?
March, have you never heard of a nightmare?
You have more
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Oh, sorry. And we'll restore all the dreams back to normal. Trust me.
Yeah, Of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal.
Yes,
As
but
if Firefly,
Sorry,
Miss
Big
Robin,
posted a fucking
and
excerpt
us.
from
We're all outsiders from
a
another
fatality at Disneyland. Like, what the fuck?
world. Aw, what a mess.
that's the Wash Wine 436 quality special.
We at WildTron 436 do not wish to imply that anyone in Disneyland has ever come to significant harm.
Okay, the joke is that he specifically found one that happened on March 7th, 1981.
Oh, of course.
Oh shit! Pass the sauce.
But then I'd
Highly
be just
fanatic.
like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else.
Here, March, take
Let's
your
turn our
melatonin.
attention to the family's assignment for now.
You'll need a lot of it.
Himiko, what do you think?
Let's take melatonin together.
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm
It
curious
is funny
about
that
is,
they're like
if a
straight up
person dies in a
like,
dream,
oh yeah, by the way, the
happens to them
water
in
here
real
is
life?
just full of narcotics.
Seeing is
So
How
if you
about
need
we
to get
split off
sleep,
into
just
2
take a little
groups?
nap in the
There are
pool.
still some things worth focusing on.
Narcotics.
Inside the dreamscape. I'll
You become addicted to
investigate those,
Jet.
and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
You will disintegrate in
Oh.
30 seconds.
No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
It's okay, March. I've rolled the entire gang.
I will. Keep it.
You ever wild on YouTube? Wait,
What?
nothing.
Don't worry
Honored
about it.
guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, never mind. Conversation time.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me.
Oh, this is
My
awkward.
name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Oh, he knows her, doesn't he?
I believe you've met my colleagues.
You have no idea.
They go way back, don't they? Like way back.
Kinda.
It's complicated.
Is there something about my name?
Does she know the version of him from this world?
That gets even more complicated. This is a dangerous conversation.
First,
You cannot
You
be
wanna know
talking
my
about
name?
this. Let's move on.
Is she the same version of the Honkai Impact
No.
Third?
I already
No.
do. Miss
No, probably
No.
not.
Prominent figure in Penacony.
what are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet
You
was
can
a
probably see
result
the
of
resemblance
your
to someone
blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash
from
another
Honkai,
bloodbath
right?
on Penacony.
But she
This
seems to
song-
recognize him for a different reason?
Wait a second.
Is this a HI3 song? Is that what you're telling me? Lancer says,
No, not right now.
Ruby, how much have you told him about
familiar,
HI3?
though.
Nothing. I've never touched Honkai Impact Third in my
And so-
life, and I apparently I'm planning on keeping it that way.
The Annihilation Gang.
I recommend you don't, unless you want to spend 200 hours of your life on visual novel.
Ifrit.
That's very
of
fake,
Everflame
Grand
Mansion.
Order. And not for Grand Order, for
fate.
Stay Night.
That
For
Duke
fucking
turned his
just to be
dying
Grand
body
Order,
to
fucking
flames and
someone will kill me in my
sacrificed his
sleep.
life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Ruby bravely reading the entirety of Honkai Impact Third, solely spurred on by the unfortunate addiction she has to illicit activities between two females.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects
Truly
invited.
I
tragic.
think it's mostly suffering,
think
actually, but that's just me.
That a blade is more dangerous
They're
than the
both.
black hole you're wielding.
Why did you say black hole in quotation marks? Like it's not a literal black hole.
Because it's not literally a black hole.
It totally is a fucking black hole.
It is a little.
Behind this, Kane.
It is because there is a little something in the black hole, but we don't that the knowledge is not relevant for now.
So you must surely.
This is actually trivia for once.
That peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Doomed Yuri, the video game.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational.
That's right, goats! That's how I interact with every woman I meet!
Gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
You're such a fucking dork, well. That's why he's my goat!
Well, this is a certified loser.
I think I've been honest enough.
Why are you saying that shit in yellow and not red? God damn it! God damn you people! What the fuck are you on about? What is this?
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
I bet he watches
time for
YouTubers
Quip's
ironically.
existential crisis.
I bet he watches VTubers ironically. You know what? I think he watches Watame.
It's not that I don't want to.
We do not bring this evil upon this chat. We will back
so
down
far.
from this respectfully.
Hold on! Hold on. I'm pretty sure we're deep enough into Hoyle that this is a deeper evil than fucking VTubers.
No, we do not respect the sheep. It is a matter of principle.
I've embraced the sheep.
And then be destroyed.
Gravitational disintegration?
Everyone has
I was
Yes.
I was gonna go for it, but you got there first.
secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, I know. You like me. You won't admit it, but you like me, even if I have space cancer. Even if I am space cancer.
She likes you like she likes her favorite rat.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Cute.
See?
Throw it.
Immediately she's like, is he okay?
You are her favorite rat.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic.
You are cute, and it is very easy to throw you. These
You
are
know
the
who
principles
else
that
is her
matter.
favorite rat? Vikala. I love that little rat.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and
It's your
find
I
what
was
you
gonna go right back into VTubers,
And during this
but
period,
that's
I
not.
came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the
Yeah?
secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Ah, shit.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of
Ooh.
all tragedy lies within the family.
Something's
If you could
happening.
trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
I'm going to say that any statement made in yellow is an unproven fact, and red is what we cool and hip kids with that picture of that one detective dude like to say true.
Mr. Yang.
So you remember
I think you've come
Ruby
to the
actually
same
talked to you about what the different
haven't you?
texts mean.
No, she didn't.
I brought it up briefly, but
You didn't
What?
elaborate on what that meant.
red means that every copy of Honkai Star Rail is personalized.
Shut the fuck. Ladger says this isn't Umineko, you nerd. Could
And you
could
said-
the chat stop assuming I know what the fuck any of this is?
You said
We need to
gold
get you into the
is-
weeb shit.
Is
Now,
deep
I'll
truth.
choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture
way you
to
said it
interfere
is
with
that
other
Wells
people's
understands
judgments
the
before we
secret
find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Something tells me Walt has intimate experience with the concept of forever. At the same time, Hotel, in the real world...
I've been watching her closely
Ooh.
for a while now.
How
And the first
horrifying.
invitation was in the banquet
Imagine
hall of the
engaging with
hotel.
reality,
She just sat
but
in one
not bear
corner,
to
keeping
perceive
silent,
it.
chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent,
Zan,
bitter beverage.
deploy 1 layer
not
deeper
the
of
taste
delusion.
Sweet dreams. Only for people
1
allergic
second.
to Soul Glad.
Ah,
And she
all right.
said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
To give you a hint, fixing 1 clock in the Dream Reverie gives an idea of what the red text is all about. As in, fix any one or fix a very specific one.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Please don't stare at me like that.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things.
Just looking into
I
your
know
soul.
much, and I can predict even more. With some
Unfortunately,
help,
she has
the dead
identified
can
that
be
you are
made
full
to
of
speak.
beans.
A memory's more like memories, am I right, fellas?
The Annihilation Gang.
For
the
that, I
band
will
of
be smited.
desperados who all disappeared
You do
after
know the
leaving.
root word of meme, right?
What exactly happened?
Yes.
Then? Well, let me
Ha! It's a trick
reveal
question.
all.
Memory is rooted in meme.
My answer was going to be, they're both rooted in the same Latin word.
Oh no.
But you can't actually be sure because it's English.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
Dreamscape.
It's pretty
12.
sus.
Father.
Oh, hey, look, guys, listen to these voices of playable characters in the future.
Well done.
Yeah, basically.
Give me a second. Let me see.
Wherever they go, shall be met.
Okay, I think that was the church law lane. This is the bassist.
No, that's
There
that's
it
the
is.
Duke.
It's hazy,
Oh, that's the
but
Duke?
it's Ifrit's voice. The other
Yeah,
one
like you just
is
literally said.
probably his progeny.
Yeah.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
That's another playable character.
It's the pirate.
On the path of destruction, fear death.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait
This is an
ahead of
Umphy
them.
identification stream.
Memory recovery is going well.
I mean, half of
slowly.
them are directly
She'll be
tied
here
to their
soon,
quotes.
and
Their
time
only
is
thing
short.
that ties them to their
There's
promo art.
nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
This is kind of a really weird and awkward way to present this.
What happened?
There's clearly no one here, so I can definitely afford to go all out and delve deep into this sudden shocking twist that I can't reveal because the player is not meant to know yet.
This
Yeah,
is the MiHoYo's cool trick.
Me too. So true,
The
bestie.
memory after that is blank.
Don't you love
How is that
MiHoYo's cool
possible?
trick?
This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, And that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
I can't believe Acheron's sword has the power to erase things from memory. It's that fucking character from Bleach. The big old fat dude with the paintbrush.
Who are you? Who are
I don't know who that is. I've never seen Bleach.
It's...
This means nothing to me, Quip.
We have such wonders
Is
to show
this
you.
not a memory?
I'd rather not.
Oh.
Really, you will flog Honkai and Backthroat on anyone. But the moments we drop showing shit on you.
I mean, not Bleach.
It's not King Crimson. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's fucking... It's worse than that. It's deeper.
No, there's not much worse than King Crimson. But that's an argument for another time.
We were supposed to meet in Pentagony and spend
King Crimson can erase your memories of something happening, or rather temporarily erases your memories of something happening. What the guy in Bleach does is that he slowly kills you by erasing the concept and memory of you.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for.
So which one are you?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Why is Wish and Cap... Oh! Sorry. I just remembered I made 10 wishes today, and I got 2 fucking Fremenes.
Quip is in pain.
Oh yeah, you better fucking believe it, Ruby.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on
What's
the
the
other
video
side...
that's like little Beepo's misery is increasing. Little Beepo's misery is increasing.
Switching to Aventurine's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Hell yeah.
Under the watchful guidance of the marketing...
Now time to play the much stronger party.
In accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Is that how you spell sovereignty? Shit.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of
it's a
great
rough word.
historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long
I
and
swear it
bloody
has
history,
E in there.
turning the sensational
As in
It
rape.
does not.
Oh, no. I'm fairly fucking sure it does. Is this one of those fucking color cases?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced
Actually,
with the
I'm getting
threat of
really
impact
confused really
from
fast.
small-scale celestial objects.
I will not be gaslit. I am the gaslighter. I am the girl bosser. I am the gatekeeper.
Then we gotta beat this man.
Nope. It is a China loss.
Dividing themselves into several tribes
R.I.P.
to eke out
What?
nomad lifestyles as they struggle
They
to
misspelled
China has
it.
been defeated like this.
desert wilderness.
I am undefeated in the realm of detecting typos.
Beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
You know, this is my field. Don't look at me. I didn't do this one.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat
Damn.
us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops.
That's a familiar word.
If thou can hear me.
Which one?
Please open up thy
We've seen their
eyes
translation for honey before.
and gaze upon
Abjin, yeah.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
That is a literal baby.
Mommy!
Where is?
Hey, it's raining.
Why the fuck's it talking like that?
Raining?
Don't your babies talk like this?
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
So the IPC broke the drought.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Am I going to have to like fucking like archive the word raindrops in my brain or something? Why did it do that?
It's probably a fragment of the translation utilizing the word for gift, but using the
Characters.
characters for rain.
Because this is a Chinese game, and that's how Chinese works.
So, are you familiar with this? This is so puns keep going lower and lower in Eastern languages. You can write a word and then completely choose a different word.
Such a blessed child.
I know about the different readings.
May
Just
the goddess Gaiathra
But no, you use a completely wrong reading.
close her eyes.
yes, I know about the tendency to deliberately invoke that as they play on words.
Mods meet
Yeah, no word.
man with hammers.
Eternally pulsing.
But see, when they don't catch that, then you don't get the word Genshin showing up in your Genshin Impact.
Yes, that was one
Yes.
of the big mistakes, oopsies they made.
Forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
If anything, that's probably the biggest oopsie they've made.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Hi, Ratio.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. and even tested it a few times myself.
The fuck do you mean
Until I
tested it?
discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Oh.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the memory zone meme. When I
So I was kind of
graciously deigned to
expecting
establish
that you're not
connections
allowed
with
to
the
die
Oak
in the
family
dream.
on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state
Yes, that
of
would certainly be
disarray.
bad for the numbers, wouldn't it?
Which means that Firefly isn't actually dead, and she just got turned into bubbles and woke up.
No,
the
no, we have
issue
two dead
is-
bodies. We have 2 dead bodies.
Besides
The issue is there is now something
another
that
body.
can do that, which is
I
the
don't
issue.
know the exact details, just that it was
Nice try, though.
a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
Hope springs eternal.
We can leverage the
Hi,
family's
Neko.
malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
Hello, Neko.
It's just that their trickery
Come,
runs
sit
deeper
down,
than
have
I
some soul
thought.
glass. Nobody can die in the
Was all
dream.
ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
I call this one Fontaglad.
What should we do?
No, that's not the right brand. Can't say that.
Rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
4 out of 5 people were so glad over the competing brand.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your
I'm
limited
so full of
repertoire
Skullbad,
of
yeah.
tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
A mute, huh?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
What the fuck are these cursed ass names following me today? Firefly's red blood cell.
Somebody's got a bit.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one
Real
possibility.
classics going on down here.
Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I
Here,
tried
let's
every
be
way I
nice. Let's
could
make
to
sure we
meet
get
her.
some not bit people in on here.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Because people like Emperor of Cheese, clearly they are real people.
That's definitely a real person.
By the
Hey,
way,
thanks for the gift,
Emperor
it's
of Cheese, appreciated.
Yes.
A complete and
Go, you gotta
Continued
give it some.
patronage is always
Incidentally,
appreciated.
it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch.
Erasure, you're full of shit.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
It is incredible that I am looking at a scene filled with 2 people that I can't really stand.
Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability.
Which one do you hate more?
Yes, it exists.
Oh,
but it
definitely
verges on
Adventure
the
Aim.
Infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting.
It is
the
not
nature of
difficult.
Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just
You're
so happens to
dreaming.
be a suitable candidate.
My god, it's like they just condensed
That
Dr.
man
House into anime.
wants to see you again.
My Bill and Ted sections.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
Silly ratio.
Sunday,
Today is
Sunday,
Saturday.
Sunday.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my
Meanwhile,
stature
Ruby
to
over to-
stoop to the role of
Ugh.
a messenger.
I see that fucking feather.
Fine.
It's probably fine.
Oh, that's great. It's all great.
Yeah.
You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is
What
the
is this
Oak family's
FOV?
fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans
Great
for
shot.
Panconi.
What, are you telling me you
Fortress.
don't like the Kubrick?
I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital
And certainly
manor
had
wasn't
ideas.
this heavily guarded.
Are you sure this is a Kubrick thing and not a Hitchcock thing?
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting
could be
of
both.
its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes
No,
of
'cause Hitchcock
ordinary
predates
guests would
Kubrick.
never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around.
Yeah, but their styles
while
weren't
you
quite the
still
same.
have
Look, Hitchcock is for the birds. Kubrick's where it's at.
All Kubrick things are Hitchcock things. So you'd refer to them as Hitchcock things and not Kubrick things.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say
Go
I
stop
won't
helping.
sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
This just feels like it's insulting my intelligence now.
I really
Follow
think it
me,
is.
and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold
Ratio
your
certainly
tongue,
is. I don't know about everything
and
else.
let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team.
Yep.
You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you
Welcome
need
to the
change-
rest of the mission.
If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Oh boy.
So if you would like to change character, just press the shiny button. Until then, we are stuck here.
Point of order, if you'd like to change the character to do something else, you are stuck running this.
He's level 78. What the fuck? Why are you level 70? Ugh!
Not everyone can be like you, Quip.
I'm level 70. I don't know what you're talking
A
about.
reward with no risk? I'll take it.
That couch is hideous.
Okay.
Like, that's a uniquely hideous couch.
Sure is.
This looks like something you'd see on the set of the live-action Cat in the Hat.
Oddly specific.
That's how I
no,
deal.
the parts make sense.
Hello, Kupo.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should
Love
have
how
mentioned
slow he
it to
talks.
If it's any consolation, adventuring is really good. I know that. And B, it's not hard to dodge like 90% of the encounters. That's what I've actively been doing on every stream since the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
I think Ratio wants to grab this kid by the neck and just like fucking shake him like, you idiot!
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's
I can't
because
believe
you can't
Ratio
see it. Like I
lost
say,
a fight
only
with a
fans
child.
can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It's
seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Conveniently, we all have a free copy of Dr. Ratio that you could have redeemed at any time had you signed up for Honkai Star Rail within the past, 4 months?
Power.
Real. You got like a week left.
That's right, chat. This stream is no longer sponsored, but if you still want to get a free Dr. Ratio with your copy of Honkai Star Rail, you need to sign up within the next week, or he's gone forever. Die.
The door is shut.
You don't get a free Adventurine. He's an expensive bitch.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative
What a
site
simpleton.
deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in
Oh, yeah, baby. You ready for puzzles for 5-year-olds?
The statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Hint for any gorillas playing this game. Such as myself.
Board with no risk. I'll take it.
Bunga.
I mean, 6x4.
Sorry, I was admiring the bird. For a second, it reminded me of that that video of the 3D rendered Garfield being stripped of its meat and bones.
It reminded me of your dead wife. Sorry, did I say something?
I've completely forgotten about it.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
That is not what I wanted to come here for.
That is a bigger dog than usual.
No, it's up here that I want to go. Oh. How did I miss that? Ha! I took the treasure! Woo! Woo!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Good job, Flip.
Encounter successfully evaded! Woo! Damn, he's good.
He's done it again.
You just can't keep getting away with it!
Directions. An obvious hint.
Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Right, up, up.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Are you fucking stupid?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
I think he might be.
Why am I wasting time with you on this?
You know, he's gonna end up being right later, and we're all going to pretend he didn't bring it up.
Oh, thank God, I don't actually have to memorize this.
So, by the way, if you don't get that photo and you brute force it, they eventually just starts talking mad shit.
See, I can't have that. If I'm going to decide between Adventuring and Ratio, it's probably going to be Ratio. Only by very slight margin, though.
We already did the math. Like, this is just time. Sorry, I already did the math.
Here's the
I can
correct
tell
answer.
you, it was just time.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I
He's
should
still
offer
talking
you
mad
the chance
shit.
to join the Genius Society.
Really?
There is.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Wow, these people can't stand each other. I bet there's so much so much sophisticated art between
Here
the two
at
of them.
Wildvine436, we must suggest that you use your heart to
So much
decide
for Mr.
what fan
Sunny's
art you consume.
reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you?
Ratio tops.
We're in a dreamscape.
Yeah.
No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
The part that scares me is that they're going to keep doing this. It's just like 14. Oh.
It's okay. Maybe we'll get less insufferable characters in the future.
Tick-tock, do you know about Babachka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What at the dream's edge, hidden below the dreamscape? Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Tick-tock, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is.
Somehow. Don't think he's along the right lines here.
Oh, hey, Kyo.
You're
Thanks
solving
for the raid.
They're putting some in the soul god. It's making the birds gay.
Wake up! Tick-tock. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How can I believe such things? What the fuck am I doing? We're solving puzzles for 5-year-olds.
Honkai Star Rail, the video game.
I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake. Right?
So true. You're right, Dream Thicker.
Hi, maid.
Oh no.
You are witnessing spoilers in real time, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely current Honkai Star Rail content.
This is current patch?
Maybe not current patch, but close to.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Yes, you idiot.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Every interaction between these two has so far been of entering going, you're not actually that smart, are you? No, you fucking idiot. I'm even smarter.
No.
You fool.
Escape room.
You utter buffoon.
You absolute moron.
I am an avatar of Athena herself, and you
I've no
are a
time
moron.
for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Why is sandpit
Wow.
in gold?
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Oh my god. I can put my fucking mecha figures in here and recreate
just
an
a warp
episode of
on
my
their map.
favorite Toku. Hello,
Very
bird.
true, bestie.
You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downwards. As you expect, nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. So I can't interact with that until I'm playing as myself, right?
Yes. Aventurine is not full of whimsy and wonder.
Let's wait.
Certainly, Ratio is not.
Ratio, let's
look.
take this through and not do
There's a
anything reckless.
noticeable gap in the
Aventurine,
model.
gambling life savings.
I believe
Sorry,
you're
what was
right.
that? I wasn't paying attention.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Because you don't have any degrees, Aventurine.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Servant of Bull, leave me at peace! At peace! Please! What the fuck's a please? There we go. Alright. Let me just swoosh right. Oh fuck it! Steve! I can't see! Help!
He's blind. But get him.
Reminds me earlier, like a dumbass, I fucking rubbed hot sauce in my eyes and I couldn't like see for like 5 minutes straight.
This is a true
What a
pedagogy
genius.
experience.
I'm gonna be right back a second.
Sure. Oh god.
Hey, it's a TV. You remember this TV. You're ready to be small, right?
Is there truly no other way?
You gotta fight against Dr. Stone.
Fuck.
Alright, do the bid. Let's go. Hey, you gotta watch it. There's sentries around.
As the boss of Dreamville, it is a basic requirement to adjust yourself to the situation. If needed, you can hide in the box to avoid Boss Stone's lackeys.
Come on, kids. Snap along.
Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu's launcher position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo.
I can't believe Hanu just killed 3 people.
I see Quip has become a murderer in the short time I've left.
Gotta go get those rockets.
So true. Oh, we can go for a double.
Double, you say?
Or...
A triple!
Achievement.
You received the treasure looted by Boss Stone and the limited edition storybook of Hanu's adventure.
Ruby, what do you think of the current adventure?
What do you say?
What do you think of the current adventure?
If you use the Hanu rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies, and is even capable of destroying walls.
Good to know.
Man, this is great. Hey, remember the last time we were playing Hanu's adventure? The girl you had with you, she was nice. You see, you gotta understand. Hanu, he's a stoic. He understands. That's just life. That's how it is in hard-boiled life. Well, it was good to see you, Lancer.
See you, Lance.
Wild thinks so too. You can tell through all the screaming.
I don't know what that actually accomplished.
You got treasure. And maybe catharsis for your dead wife.
That was completely unrelated to what I have to do.
Oh, come on. A little bit of max pain is good for the soul.
Why did I do that? What set does Adventuring even really want? Ruby?
Huh?
You know what relics you want? Yeah.
Literally just the bell box shield set.
Jesus, seriously?
For Adventuring, yeah. He just makes a big shield, so why would you want anything other than just the shield set?
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something
That's horrifying to think about.
You know, this
Little
reminds me of
bell
a
bog.
tunnel I once saw that could shrink
I'll go back
people
there
who passed
eventually.
through it.
I get it. Gullivers.
If I were you, I would shut my
Very
mouth.
funny.
It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I got Razor just saying, shut the fuck up, please. Shut the fuck up. Shut up!
Adventuring, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
You utter buffoon. Legos are the building blocks of the brain, of the imagination. You would never comprehend.
It's unfortunate that Adventurine is so poor.
Oh, look. The gap is closed.
I mean, we have the flashback, right?
Perfectly.
He didn't have rain when he was a kid.
So, what's next?
And look at him. He betrayed his own class by working for the fucking IRS. And becoming a degenerate gambler. Ratiozilla!
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Holy shit, his ult must hit different at this size.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
You don't have to scream, he literally already heard you.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open
He's
the
so
door.
cute when he's dumb.
Are you okay?
He exists in a sand pit inside of a dream inside of a dream. He probably can't think.
Oh, this is actually just straight up its own section of... Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. So true, bestie.
So true. I recommend you have a look around. It's,
I mean, I was gonna rush straight at the objective. This is fucking weird.
interact with that thing more, Quip.
I'm able to, even as
You missed-
Adventurine?
You should be able to. Yeah, at least yank it.
It looked like an owl, but it actually spat out an origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised, Chirp? There's something here that feels invisible. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye, Chirp. I must go and search for the next owl. What the fuck was that?
Adventurine does not understand.
I don't like this. What is this, a Pentaconi for ants?
Yes.
Needs to be at least. What? Ooh.
Yoink.
Oh, everyone's fucking busted around here. That guy was A-posing.
Hello. You know, funnily enough, I think there was an episode of the Amazing Digital Circus that literally just did this.
There's only 2 episodes to the Amazing.
What's good, brother?
It's literally.
Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier.
He's having a moment.
It was the last episode, Ruby. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't exactly great.
It's acceptable.
It was alright. Hey, I'll definitely stick around and watch the
I
third
mean,
episode.
the renaissance of web originals, I'm appreciating, if only to castrate large media conglomerates. Am I allowed to say that word on Twitch?
You didn't even say a word. You fumbled
Castrate.
that conglomerate word.
Conglomerate. Castrate the conglomerate.
It's okay, you can say Comcast.
I actually think that's getting closer to be illegal.
I met a group of guys like this at Disneyland once when I was 17.
I too enjoy the Talking Heads.
I don't know, they look closer to the Beatles.
I want to I would say actually
John
cleverer
being
than I
dead.
am. No, it was good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That was a better joke. God, I hate you.
Let's A-pose together, Ruby. Alright. Is there anything else
wanna
worth looking at
A-pose
right
in
now,
the
or is
Pentagon
it just
Genshin?
more puzzles for treasure?
Oh, while we're at it, look at that swagger, though.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
dream beings, they got confidence.
Vibe.
Yo.
Alright, you. Reveal to me thy puzzles. Son of a bitch.
You did ask. You know, every time I see the Soul Glad logo, I can't not read it as Ruby.
What?
No, look at it. Look at it. Looks like 4 letters, starts with an R, ends with a Y.
I could see the vague resemblance of a bee.
It's not even a real language.
You're not a real language.
Look, none of us are real for a sufficient definition of real.
Later, losers.
I can't wait for him to get struck by lightning again.
It won't happen.
That's usually what they say about getting struck by lightning.
Hello, I'm industrial scum.
Hello.
This man, he sees further than I do.
Please don't.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Oh, wait, shit, he speaks! I forgot!
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Yeah, it's so true, bestie.
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Why did they give him auto-tune? The fuck? Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule
For all of our Source fans in the audience.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Shut the fuck up, Aventurine.
Oh, there's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
I don't like
Dr.
this.
Ratio has the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible, but he wants.
Latin.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Keep talking like that and they're gonna send the Pentagon cops after you.
On one of the fragments.
There is no
flew
crime in
upstairs.
Pentacon.
I'll need to use the pinball
Just like there's
machine
no death in Pentacon.
to flick myself up there. But it's...
No one would ever do anything illegal here.
Oh, great.
Adventuring can't
There's
finish
another
children's
pinball
puzzles.
machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Doc, I need you to put me inside one of those capsules so I can play Super Monkey Ball.
There's no need to
Doc, can you just
yell.
pick me up and put me where I'm supposed to go?
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
It's talking so slowly. Adventurine, don't touch anything while I'm gone.
A moment of peace.
Oh, that's funny. And now I'm just straight up playing as Dr. Ratio. And it's my copy.
We could just leave him in there forever.
Problem
Think about
solved. Now it's just straight up my party again. Woo! Ah!
Do you think there are enough of them in here?
No. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna have to fight them. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, deploy laser!
Repay.
Answer me.
It's just 3 waves. There's actually 4 enemies, so I think you have to do another fight after this.
Can't be helped.
How you doing time-wise, Woody?
Still good. I can do like a 4 hours today.
Excellent. You said 4 hours, I'm going to use all 4 hours.
Ruby did say we get to use Ruby for full 4 hours.
I would like to call my lawyer.
I am your lawyer. Can't you tell that's what the hat means?
Woo! Look at that crit, baby. That's what I like to see. Me like when number big 5-digit number.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
5-digit good.
The
Kill.
combat report will be ready soon.
You
Yep,
can't
there
see
we
me
go.
through this door. No, you don't. You don't see me. You don't see me. I don't exist. I'm not real. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Damn you. Alright, fine.
Kill.
In the name of the Midream, I must destroy you.
I'm fine.
The dead return! Answer me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Look at that C6 pillow that I'm not putting to any use at all.
The combat report will be ready soon.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
So true, bestie.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Orb.
Thanks, Doc.
Launch me, Doctor. Throw me like one of your chalks. Ah, fuck, I forgot how this works. There we go. No, that's not how it works. Don't give me shit. I don't remember how the blocks work.
The blocks are just blocks. They block. You gotta go around them.
Oh, fuck, I
The
didn't perceive
laser
this
has two
fucking...
directions.
I didn't
Yes.
perceive this one. It blended in with this shit and this shit.
Yes. There you go.
I genuinely could not see that second one.
I see.
Enjoying the view?
Yes. That's me right there.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look.
Round we
The
go.
view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do
Rest assured he thought about it.
Just a bit.
And that is what sails the ships. The ship, it floats and off it goes.
Oh, he just like me for real. Hello,
Hello,
Oh,
my
I
name
was-
is
I
what?
was half
My
expecting
name
that fucking sign to attack me. Do not perceive me at all.
Ruby, I looked directly at the streamer.
Yes.
How dare you do that to me?
I'll do worse.
Wait, if the goal is to just go back down there, couldn't I just...
Be blinded, streamer!
Damn you. Oh, fuck! I had to complete the jigsaw. Wait, no. It's down there. Wait. Never mind. Whew, I was scared for a second. Oh, give me a second to change the model. Where am I, actually? Whoa. Where am I? There I am. Believe it or not, the glasses are see-through, so this isn't actually a problem for me. If you look closely, you can still see my eyes. Alright, time to not make a total fucking fool of myself by placing pieces on the fucking puzzle that are already there.
Yes. You're doing good, Quip. You're successfully comprehending the function of a jigsaw puzzle.
Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Do you think this brain damage comes from the fact that I used to microwave so many cups of ramen? You think all that styrofoam got into my bloodstream and, like, just fucked up my brain?
This would be a good theory, but I bought the expensive ramen now. I still have brain worms.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Ratio sure loves you.
Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I'll kill him.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable?
What if he doesn't care about his
Necessitating the
sister?
delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the
More
Galaxy
betrayal.
Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside
There
our
is something
control
wrong with that
and
woman.
execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I really wish people would stop talking in yellow like that.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Fucking loser.
Okay.
Feeling lucky.
And then fucking push him off the cliff.
Let's wait and see.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation.
This guy is JRPG villain.
Before
By
we speak,
definition.
I need to test your character. I imagine this.
It doesn't have
knowledgeable
anything to do with his
doctor
actual
friend of yours has been of
characterization.
great help.
It's just his actions.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
You weren't going to bring up the fact that his hair has little fucking wings in them and he's got a fucking crown floating behind his head? No?
The real question is if it's a Namco or a Square Enix villain. Because if it's a Namco villain, he turns into Shoda at the end.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character.
I'm gonna say he's a
He
square.
considers you
He's a Square. I guarantee he's a Square. He turns into a monster by the end.
trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine.
He turns into
You're
a
diligent,
biblically accurate
generous,
angel.
and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Or a bat for short. Also, is that actually like hair or are those actually wings?
But
he's got
there's
both hair and
one
wings.
thing I must
He's
ask.
got
Yeah, it's hair and wings.
That is,
Those are real wings.
you've used your wisdom
Okay.
at the wrong place.
The
with
laziest
wrong
fucking
person,
wings in
and
existence,
put
but they
yourself in a
exist.
situation where you shouldn't.
They ain't no Blue Archive
You-
ones, that's for sure.
You thought hip wings were lazy. Now we've got... What do we even call those?
Those are head wings.
But no, they're not head wings. Head wings go on the top.
Yeah, it depends.
They're still on his head. They're head wings.
They're on his neck.
If not,
Look at like, they're like, yeah, no, they're like
Why they're
attached to
not-
his like occiput.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Like, I didn't get a good look at where the wings start, but that they're definitely not in his neck.
They're the base of his skull.
Yeah, I think they're at the occipital. So,
who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Am I correct in assuming that also refers to Topaz?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about,
Sorry, I got a little
do you
something stuck in my
always
throat
make
there.
adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
Oof. Oh god, not this shit.
Oh, triple-faced.
Time for stress.
Please sear his tongue and palm
Hey, what's going on?
hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
I will probably, your tongue is probably gonna fucking be burnt.
You can try, and we'll see if
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand
What a suspicious
that
looking
idle
bird.
chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone
It is
to
very
the family
suspicious looking
when you
bird.
entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
You even know about that? Do the Avgens have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
This motherfucker just invoked the name of God to interrogate him.
Sure did.
Does it matter?
Not just invoke the name, invoke the might of God.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Say yes, motherfucker.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I like how Rachel looks like a fucking statue in the background.
I mean, he usually does.
Don't fucking look at me, motherfucker. This is your problem.
It's gonna be really unfortunate. There's 4 kilograms of C4 in that box.
Oh no.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago. Dewlight Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
This is
You
not going
can't
great, is it?
expect a featherless bird to take flight.
How many flashbacks are we deep in at this point?
But
2 at
also
least?
that the 10 elites
2.
in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Really? Because I feel like this adventuring sequence started with the at the same time, going back from that scene with Acheron.
You'll have to speak more
Okay, I
clearly.
can't deal
than
with
that.
what's concurrently occurring. This might be 2 once removed.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
I swear Dr. Ratio just said Adventurine. And, yeah, I was going to point out, like, hey, wait a second. That do be looking awfully yellow for,
So, do you wish to confront him?
for a mineral.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the
Man,
location
they're all
of
minerals,
this
right?
cornerstone.
The safest place.
Yeah, but the
only
point is
you'd
that
never think of.
Aventurine is green.
Because he never intended to
It's
hide
a green
it.
mineral.
In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see.
Busted.
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
I like how Ratio's so experienced with this bullshit that he's just like, yeah, this is exactly what he's gonna do.
Learned doctor.
Now the question is
this also the gambit?
Is there a third layer?
Person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Because he now has 2 cornerstones in his
With a
room.
keen eye, that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Here's the gamble. He's counting on him being smug enough to explain his plan.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
This man pierced his fucking wings.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Doom with the funky psychedelic effects.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up this.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
So white text is a lie.
You can't keep doing this.
I don't believe the entire script of Honkai Star Rail. Unless it's written in green. It's all made up.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
It's always been a gamble for him.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty.
Point of
you're
order,
going through.
are they suggesting he is directly named after they're gone?
What do you say?
Because Gaiathra Triclops and Kakavasha are linked in that bit.
No, I don't. I
No.
don't know the root of his name, but I don't think they were trying to imply that.
It's kind of like how the name Hannah means favor of God. Like
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Sure. I was just curious about how direct they were being about
to
that.
Gaiathra Triclops.
was trying to decide how much Lisa and Agai
Swear to
posting I
Gaiathra
have to do.
Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh, look, it's me again. Wow, March, I can't believe you drank 10 liters of Soul Glad.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist
Tug.
from Iris Family Archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd
That'll
like
be
to ask,
concerning.
what kind of traces do people leave when they
March
enter a
is
dream?
filled with pilk.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
It feels like every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
How much do you get paid to say that?
Can I trouble you
Minimum
to access
wage.
the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not
In
have
what state?
access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Las Vegas.
We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Unfortunate.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough.
Does she know
no one
chat?
knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Maybe she hasn't?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection. Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Thanks, Overwolf.
She's
I don't
totally
know
a
how the
space
fuck you
pirate.
did that.
The Garden of Recollection and the
What do you say?
Stellaron Hunters.
I'm saying that Firefly was
Both
totally
are
a space pirate.
possible, but what about the IPC? Since they were
As in she was totally with the Stellaron Hunters.
they're bound to have a plan.
Oh, okay. I literally wasn't getting what you were getting at. I was like, what the fuck you mean space pirate?
I was, but I was gonna let it go because it was funnier.
I was really confused.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready to
Oh god, it's this fucking guy again.
Welcome back from Bellabong, everyone.
Oh my god.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first.
Oh god, that means Topaz is here.
Understood.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
I can't believe we're gonna have to kill some more
I don't
IPCs.
want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
I can. Let's celebrate.
Also, that snowball is called Jarilo 6.
Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabong?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel
There
room.
she is.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
It's been a week.
It's been longer than that.
It's been a month, maybe.
Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
I wonder why.
The reality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only
If you consider it not being a bitch.
carries an invitation is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Enough of you. Where's Numby?
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic,
You
I hear.
idiot.
You're all
You have
helping
no
to
idea.
investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business with a
The hell was that?
I bet you're not used to it.
Did you see that? The screen briefly flashed showing you're transferring to the Trailblazer POV again, but I'm already in it.
That's
Yeah, I
just
guess it was
his
a little
style.
glitch. I didn't notice that.
All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies.
I mean, I say that, but
I
he's
don't
literally
have much info
fucking
on
dying
them.
right now.
All I can do
He
is
got
keep
seated at the
digging
kids'
for more
table. That's
details.
the problem right now.
It's always back here. Careless Bloodhound family member.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Actually, I'm Topaz.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
We are all Topaz on this day.
You again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
How about it, March? Will you be my numby?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I don't remember beating up these guys. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
This is how I cope, March.
Well...
Hey!
Or you
The
dead wife?
security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps.
Nah, she ain't dead.
Edge.
Sorry. Your imaginary wife.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
You say that, and Firefly's gonna become a playable character, and she's gonna deal imaginary damage.
It'll be fine.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one who
I mean, there's not that many places you can be if you're not allowed in the dream.
Whee! I am no longer in reality.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Trash recycler.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Hello, verdant manager.
Inside of an impossible figure.
It's dangerous ahead. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering, Chirp. This is the town's farthest nesting site, Chirp. There's a construction site inside. It's really dangerous, Chirp. The population of Dreamville is increasing, and there almost aren't enough houses for everyone, Chirp.
This is what birds sound like.
How the fuck do you have... It depends on the mood. We need to expand beyond the town and build a new home, Chirp. You see, Ruby, I subscribe to the theory that all birds are surveillance drones. Not really, this is a joke. I was invited here. You flash your dreamscape past to the bird before you. Chirp, Chirp, so you're Clocky's friend, Chirp. We could use all the help we can get now. Today, some kids ran off to the nesting site to play, Chirp. Even though we've asked Brother Hanu to help watch in the area every day, Chirp. Hockey's friend, can I trouble you to help us find them, Chirp? Find them yourself. Now leave it to me. That's great. Thank you so much, Chirp. Those cheeky kids are probably playing hide and seek again. Please get them to return to the Great Tree. I'll prepare a gift of thanks for you, Chirp.
Just as I thought, Miss Claudia's here.
Sheesh. Okay.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Hey, is this the guy whose brain I hijacked?
Hold on a minute.
Maybe?
I think I've
It definitely is.
before. The gray-haired one.
You haven't seen me before, ever.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Calculating.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the answer is gonna give you. It's gonna give you the same response.
That's
either
right.
way.
It's a me, Clocky. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some.
Martha's like, really? You're just gonna do it?
Beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Watch me lobotomize this guy, huh?
Hey, I'm Mark 7. Watch me turn this guy's brain to
I'm
tapioca.
not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
What kind of heinous crime?
He's so broken. You've destroyed this man.
We did a little bit of trolling. It's called we did a little bit of trolling.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
I'm sorry, March. Friendship with you has ended. I'm friends with Firefly now.
Who exactly is this
Clocky. You're friends with Clocky now. We have to remember imaginary people that are still alive.
Even the one with the gray hair.
She's still real to me, damn it!
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
You botted your last Bing! Huh?
Another way.
I'm gonna do you like I did Eisner.
No.
What was it?
Someone knew what I was gonna say
This
before.
guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again?
It's so amazing. She just turns right around to, what awful things have you done?
Just what I've been waiting for.
March 7th is perfectly okay with brainwashing as soon as it becomes inconvenience.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound member have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. I'm going to fill you with mental illness, huh?
Just pop his head open and start pouring in Jägermeister. Sorry, so glad.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
It's Miller time!
Clockwork trick of yours. It's kinda dangerous.
Would you like me to reconfigure you to an emo girl, March? Huh?
At least he won't be getting in our
She's
way.
already plenty seen.
Let's go find that Gallagher.
Scene and emo are not the same thing.
Of the case.
I just told you they're not the same thing.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Oh, hi, Gallagher.
Oh, it's you guys.
How did I not notice you have red pants?
Since you made it here, what can I do
They're
for
maroon.
you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
They're mahogany.
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you
Okay,
were
the
expecting
line,
this.
you gotta gaslight me with any other line. But mahogany?
Miss Himiko, you're too
The man's wearing wine red
There's no need to call
pants
me sir.
and a matching tie, and you're telling me that's mahogany.
It's mahogany.
Mr. Gallagher.
Ruby, back me up
you know
here.
my name.
Wait, what?
This is not mahogany pants.
Of course I
This
do.
is not.
You folks are from the
I don't
legendary
think that's
Astral
what
Express
mahogany looks
and
like.
honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
What does mahogany look like to you?
It's deep brown.
I had
Yeah,
an encounter with
it's
a
deep red.
gentleman in the golden.
It's red.
I remember that little silver-haired girl.
I
was there,
worked
too.
in a hardware store.
I'm sorry. for
I
what
worked
happened
with
to you.
specialty wood.
It's mahogany red. That's exactly what the family's ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we came
It's
to
so
visit
late
you,
in the
Mr.
stream,
Gallagher.
but am I gonna do it to make a
The
point?
Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go.
Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting
Oh,
at
it's
something.
perfect. It's that simple. Yes, there we go. I have now squished him.
What?
No!
No!
No! How could you do this?
You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
How could you do this, Anne?
It was an expensive way of expressing my discontent.
Even after that chilling tragedy,
Are we
this
doing this
dream
now?
is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe.
Well, with an
that could
Acheron on a
sustain
date, of course.
building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle.
Living
revolving
idol,
around
he
a singular
says.
core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Humanity, you
as
say.
people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Like a
In the
prion.
end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Yes, apparently some dude ate another dude's brain.
Of course.
Make a distinction with everyone sharing a dream.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Let's stay around for one last
It's only
part
when
here.
the sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
You promised us 4 hours. You
Take
got
your
15
time.
minutes, Ruby.
Yep. I know, this will take a while.
We're going to puppet around Ruby's corpse. It'll be weekend at Ruby's.
I vividly remember
Oh, no.
everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Replace me with like the Microsoft text-to-speech.
Microsoft text-to-speech. You're just gonna be an actual cardboard cutout. There's not gonna even be transparency. You just have like a square of white around you.
Pretend for a moment, Ruby, I cannot puppet Ruby. It's...
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dream.
And they're just running over all the other Penacony locations that will inevitably become new playable locations
Workers
in the
create all
future.
kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Hey, look, it's the Imagineers.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Sharing the underwear.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was...
Okay, just for a moment.
difficult
You're
to fulfill.
crafting a dream escape, and you can't make it nice for your people?
Well, how does Hollywood treat its editors?
Yeah.
Reminding me of reasons why Florida should sink into the ocean is not a good thing.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
You're waxing pretty damn lyrical about this.
I don't know if they would open the vault.
She has not said anything in red in a while.
I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Certified Wall Street moment.
About
the Blue Hour.
Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
I feel like Welt is the only person who would listen to this kind of conversation and not just go,
You're right.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Finally, we retreated.
You need to understand. Welt could sit here for days.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape.
I think that's reasonable, Ruby. Welt would sit here for days to hear this.
Of dusk.
Yes.
My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to.
Not like time's a problem for him.
Or have realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything. Jesus.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Lore!
Someone once said to me,
Imagine
Penacony
if you
wasn't like
sold
this
yourself and no one
nor should
wanted
it
you.
be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
It's called Everywhere at the End of Time.
There might be a way to change everything.
It reminds me of Rochelle.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber,
she's doing the thing again.
Seek to change it.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Uh-huh.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Is this all just Impact 3 plot?
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Listen closely to the music, man. Sam.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
So, in other words, I was never really a bad guy. I just accounted for the eventuality that my initial plan would fail, ultimately leading to my final success.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths.
What did she mean by this?
So I will tell you, even if not completely similar.
Then comprehends. Don't worry.
The story you just
That's
told.
what matters. You just deal with
overlaps
this.
with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
There it is.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Is she from an alternate version of Honkai 3rd? Damn, that sounds just fucking deafening.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
It's a complicated
I
don't mind.
response.
So long as I can
It's a long
Like,
story.
Ruby is handing it to me because my memory of this is worse.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I give Chrono Cross shit because everyone just talked like that.
So what you're getting a taste of with the Akron conversation is how people talk in Honkai Third. They talk like that all the time, forever.
Me when I'm a light novel writer.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
Ruby has informed me that I've been conned more than you have.
Really? Regarding what?
It's not constant. Could it be?
Do you want to run your way through 23 chapters of Honkai Impact 3rd?
Don't forget, Zan, to get here, it's 34 chapters.
You're right, 34. And don't forget Elysian Realm.
Yeah, all 60 hours of Elysian Realm, and then there's the mangas, the visual novels. There's 5 visual novels on top
To be
of the
fair,
main
you
visual
can
novel. You see.
theoretically skip things that are outside the game. These are unskippable things.
Yes,
Gave
if
my
you're
whereabouts
Turbo,
to
it'll
someone who's
only
tracking
take
Acheron
200
too.
hours plus 60 hours of
Who are you?
roguelike.
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection.
Then you'd have full context.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
That's a suspiciously southern drawl being invoked there.
I don't know what you're
I'll
talking
give
about.
you this
but
while.
you know Acheron,
This is
the
something that
Galaxy
I
Ranger.
did not quite
Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to
get.
write
There is
your
a song here that
will?
I did not know.
Sure.
But I know who it's
Go
for.
ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Is this one of those new characters that's about to be playable or something? I remember hearing about a space cowboy.
Yeah.
This sounds like a space cowboy.
There is indeed a space cowboy, and if Neko Waffle's still in chat, he can tell you a lot about said space cowboy.
Unfortunately, he's in bed.
Tragic.
Shake him out of bed.
Warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
I could help a little bit if I got a little bit of a reminder.
That lady's passed.
Nobody
knows. But if all you want is a simple answer,
Let me get in for Zan. It's technically spoiler, so I'm not busting out for you just yet.
named Acheron is an emanator.
No, I mean for quick.
Not exist.
I know.
No, great. We're switching back to adventuring.
You look pale.
Ah, yes.
Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve.
To be fair, Ratio, you did fuck him over.
He's genuinely seething. Okay.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
Mauling.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Good. Good.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Homie, what choice does he have?
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
It's 3 layers! It's 3 layers!
It is indeed 3 layers.
Sounds like
This
a
man
very
is a
elaborate
bean
way
dip
saying that
of
you
conspiracy!
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Have you won the bet against the house here?
Fine. Here, take this.
What
Open
the
it
hell
when you're
is
on
that?
your last legs.
It's a scroll holder.
What's this?
It is
Medical
needlessly fancy because Dr. Ratio is a prick.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Unfortunately, the death timer is very real.
Yes, the death timer was not accounted for in this plan.
Typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way
Unfortunately, that may have thrown a wrench into the plans a bit.
It's just as I guessed it would be.
That means he's got to speed things up a little.
As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Woo! Oh, we actually just
Yes.
have to toss shit.
Yes. Anyway, in case Zan missed it, I would like you to pause and show the achievement screen for him.
1 second. I probably missed it.
Show him that new achievement you just got. Top right. Yep. Rail into the stars. There we go.
Old friends, new friends.
Not that one. Not that one. The third one.
To Icarus. Relive the past in a faraway land.
There we go.
To Icarus.
That's the name of the song?
Now we're done.
No. The song is, it's harmless enough. The song is for Kevin.
What?
Not everyone gets to be the Godbringer.
Some people are just Kevin.
Some people are just Kevin.
Oh, hey, look. 4,000
You got
credits.
paid.
I got paid.
Someone used your character.
Oh, hey, my UI is covered in goop.
It's fine. Your divine life is severed. You are a pile of meat animated by neurotransmitters.
All right, I gotta call it here. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
It has been, and actually, it's been more than that. Thank you, Ruby, for sticking around.
You've more than
No
fulfilled your
problem.
obligations. Thank you, Ruby.
Now I will go explode. Goodbye, everyone.
Rest assured, I will harass him with Honkai content.
The entire lore of Honkai Third.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get around to that.
He said it! He said it on stream! We got him! We got him!
When
Again.
and only when I become unemployed.
Okay, I would rather you not use the word "when" for that.
So you're saying I got... So you're saying I need to be the anti-quip. Have you ever considered that everything that goes wrong in your life could be caused by one person?
It was me, Quip.
It was me, Bog! So you'd play Honkai and back third!
The thing that went wrong in my life is playing Honkai at all. So,
Probably, yes.
I'm sending you guys over to
Yeah,
Tsukimi be Doherty now. So, enjoy your mecha content. Good night, everyone.
He's got good
Good
content.
night.
Have a good one, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
Does he?